Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops NCAA 2K8. We're playing the Career Legacy that we started. I think we're on stream 29 of this. I think we're in year 17 because we're in January 2024. So we're up to date. Starting with, we're on vanilla game from the PS3 with original rosters. And then, of course, Career Legacy like a franchise forward. So you will not recognize the players, but that's okay unless you've been on the stream. So let's pop in right now as we're in the middle of the Big Ten season, and let's jump into it. We're in the middle of the Big Ten season. We just we're on a 2-game losing streak. We're on a 2-game losing streak. We lost to Ohio State and Indiana, both good, talented teams, and this is another good, talented team in Illinois. So our RPI is still 27. Let's go ahead. Let me see. Let me adjust this quick, and then we'll pop into a game. Okay, so let's pop into a game quick. We're going to play at Illinois. I think that was an at, and this was a home, so we got to get better. I think we're still 1 or 2 in the conference, but had a tough stretch. Hey, what's up, Seamus? We're at Illinois.
Wisconsin Badgers battle the Illinois Fighting Illini. This should be a whale of a game.
Okay.
Feeds it to the wing. Puts it up. It's blocked. Goes up.
I was trying something different there.
Now let's check in with the third.
I saw the guys stumble,
Tracy.
but Shavies can't hit the 3.
The Fighting Illini coach, he said he spent a lot of time on the chalkboard this week, adding a few extra wrinkles to their offensive game plan. He said against a team that is as sophisticated defensively as they are, we have to add some looks that they haven't seen before.
That's not good. Okay, I'm here.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around, then pounce. Such a deep burn.
Okay, slow it down.
Shot by Fazekas. Foster bounces it down low. Backs down with the hook shot. Pulled in by Hunt. Still a double-digit game.
Bad start.
Dick catches it, top of the key. Dish, perimeter. Shoots from the top of the key. Swish. They increase their lead to 4. Rowe takes it up, banks it off the glass.
That'll work.
They narrow the gap to 2. Fazekas inbounds the ball.
Okay. Kind of a quick, crazy start that I think we survived.
Takes the shot. No good from beyond the arc. But they're still out in front by 2. Has it. Top of the key.
Yeah.
Rice passes it to the right wing. Baseline. Batay backs in. Fitzgerald snatches it down inside.
Fitzgerald seems to be disrupting just enough.
Hard. Great work.
Skips it to the high post.
Two, 3 zone.
Foster puts it up. Doesn't get the go-ahead.
That was weird.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Backs him down. They're bringing the double team. Nailed from 3-point range by Fitzgerald. Woo! Front by 5. Dishes it down low. Fitzgerald gets the
Was
rebound.
Bate.
He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
That last basket was buried by Hicks. He's double teamed. Shavies passes it up court.
Hey, what's up?
Passes, right wing. Bate. Backs down. Catches it on the low block. Inside. Gathered up by Bate.
About time. Just slam it.
Down. Fazekas inbounds the ball. About 8.5 minutes left in the half. Hicks. Feeds it to the left wing. Grabbed inside by Price. Hits the jumper. He's got two. They're bringing
This was the last 2K college basketball game they made.
Pokes free, but it's recovered by Rice. Swing pass, right wing. Foster shoots it.
Yes, Foster.
Downtown. And they're now behind by 4. Hicks brings it up the floor. Price corrals the miss. Flip up and in.
Got to get more rebounds.
That's how to play this game. Establish position.
That's a good big right there.
Finish the play. Nicely done.
Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Hines. Dishes to the right from 20 feet.
I got picked.
Oh, net on the shot by Fazekas. They're now out in front by 8. Roll. Goes up. Great finish in traffic. Illinois takes its first time out of the game.
Yeah. That guy's really good down low on defense. I'm going to have to get my mid-range rolling. Or pull in the three-pointers, which I'm doing now. Too tall, too fast, yep. Yeah, we got our three-point B team in.
Fazekas inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the half.
He got me.
Down low. Last
Yep.
shot laid in by Price.
First class
Yeah.
control. Not a lot of players have that kind of style.
And he seems to do it every time.
2-3 zone.
Carney shoots off the mark with the free ball.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Catches it outright. Hicks kicks it out to the left wing. Skips it to the wing. Stolen by Lane. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
If anything, 2K's gotten worse a little bit, maybe.
And then capitalize.
Oh!
Good on number 2. Fazekas inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Jenny dumps it to the middle. Hicks with the shot. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point play. He can't come away with a three-point play. Lane hands it off.
All right.
catches it. Right wing. Carrington backs him down. Nails the turnaround.
Carrington.
They've got it within 7. They're going to double team him. Jenny tosses it up court. Pass. Left wing. Lets it go.
Dude, that guy's good. We are doubling 40. 40 gets doubled in the paint.
Price. They're in front, 21-12. Lane takes it up, rips it down with one hand.
There you go.
The Illini will take a timeout.
Right. Everybody seems sluggish right now.
Wisconsin coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
About 4.5 minutes left in the half. Fitzgerald.
Nice block.
Right wing from deep. The offensive board gathered by Carrington. Passes down low. Hits it.
Nice.
They're now down by 5. Fitzgerald, the quick shot. Bermuda inbounds the ball. Here comes the double team. Bate releases. He gets hammered.
Here we go.
Knocks down the first one.
It's a little better. Just got to collect ourselves.
He gets them both. Under 4 minutes left in the half.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Bazikas gets it. Right wing. The last shot missed from three-point range. No good on the last layup by Fitzgerald. Quick defensive reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
Feeds. Right wing. Pulls the trigger.
Yes!
The three was drained by Foster. He's shooting 50% from downtown.
There we go. There we go. Chip away. Chip away. Play good defense.
Leads him with the pass.
Good job. That was a good cut at the basket.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. He can't just give up easy three-point plays.
I don't think so. I think they're in the they're in a different conference. Ah!
The steal by Fitzgerald. Leads him in. Catches it outright. Reeled
Okay.
in by Foster.
Unattractive miss right there. There wasn't a defender in sight.
Intercepted.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Hey, what's up?
Shooting 2. Knocks down the first one.
The Illinois coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
He gets the second to fall as well.
Okay.
Right wing. Dishes to the right block. Bermudez tosses it up. Oh, air.
Ooh, that guy was really fast.
2:16 left in the first half. That last shot, good. Almost one.
Look at that pass. Let him straight to the hoop.
Bounces it to the high post. Swing pass, right wing. Carrington yanks it down inside. Reyes inbounds the ball. Illinois has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Fighting Illini coach is definitely aware of that problem.
Got it.
He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy.
I would probably say UConn.
Hines has it, right wing.
Unless, of course, the refs are on Purdue.
Left wing, Mulholland fires. Can't connect from long range. They're still up by 5. Jennings is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul.
I wouldn't have called it that way.
Okay.
Passes it to the wing. Batey backs in. Hines gets the reach-in call, and that's foul number 2 for him. The Illini are making a few lineup changes. Carrington inbounds the ball. No one was open, and they'll turn it over on the 5-second clock.
No, that's a bad call.
No matter what, he wasn't going to let his man shake loose.
37 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah.
Feeds it to the left wing. Hicks catches it, top of the key. Dishes, left wing. Kundul. Off the mark thanks to the tight D. But they're still out in front by 5. Launches one from beyond the arc. Holding by Carrington. And
Doesn't count.
with the score 30.
I just did it for the month of March into April for this one. Sometimes I play like grand strategy games. But if I play sports games, they're usually retro.
Now we'll bring you a player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill? Christ.
This is like the best era
Tremendous
of sports games.
player of the half.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the crash boards. Yeah, Madden was really good in 08. And yeah, of course, you got NFL 2K5. Take Carrington out and put in a row. Actually, Carrington's been having a better game.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
Hey, thank you. This is simulated from 08, so I don't know. Probably not.
Fazekas inbounds it to start the second half. Hicks dumps it to the inside. Crichton shoots from the elbow. Banks it right in. 10 points, and he leads all in scoring. Tracy Wilson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. Coach told me that he wasn't going to play this next half by the book, and that he'll try things that some might call counterintuitive. I guess we'll see what he means soon enough. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy.
Look at the big fella taking it to the
He got blocked on a dunk? Okay, Illinois' big man is a menace.
Lobs it up.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vernon.
Wow.
Takes it up.
Okay. We might have to switch here to a zone because we are not good enough to hang with these guys.
Good for the three-point play. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Dishes it to the right wing. Carrington raises up. Can't put it into the right.
Come on, dude.
Fitzgerald unloads. No good from three-point land. They've still got a 12-point lead. Foster gets it. Right wing. Carrington backs him down. Throws it up.
Got it.
By Bermudez. He's 1 for 3 from deep. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Dicey pass. Snatched inside by Rowe.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Right.
Yeah. He is.
That will be a 5-second call.
He had nowhere to turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
The Illini turn this one over out of bounds.
He lost track of where he was, Vern. That's just not heads-up basketball.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. The Badgers are really struggling. Leads him with the pass. Rowe double clutches. Finishes in close.
Yep. Onions.
He's 3 for 6 for the game. Has it. Left wing. To the elbow. Passes to the elbow. Fitzgerald puts it up. Good look by Hicks. He's shooting 44% for the game. Wisconsin may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough.
What is up? What is up with the quick whistle on the 5-second closely guarded?
He had no
What the heck?
His man was in his pocket the entire time. Was the turnover.
Feeds it to the top of the key. Hicks, no luck on the three-point attempt. But they still lead by 9. Puts it up. The jumper was buried by Carney. But they're still behind by 7. Fazekas catches it. Out left. Hammered in on that last dunk. Shavies inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the second half. Fitzgerald unloads. Gets the three-pointer to go. They take a 12-point lead. Huff brings it up court. Poked away. And it's gathered up by Fazekas. Throws it down. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
Here comes the full court press here. They're trying to create some turnover.
Carney. Nice little crossover. It's one-on-one. The alley-oop. This crowd
Wow.
couldn't be any happier. Just listen to the people in this building. inbound the ball. Foster didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Carney inbounds the ball. The Badgers will try to end this run. Gets it. Right wing. Foster dishes to the right. Left wing from downtown. Didn't fall by Carney. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Grab onto the steal.
The Badgers have got a lot of ground to make up. Bounces it to the right side. Huff. Swings it to the wing. Backs down. Carney has it. Left wing.
Yes.
Buried for three.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Hicks tosses it up. Can't return the favor with his own three. They're still up 15. Catches it on the free throw line. The lay-in was good by Lane. Nice look by Foster. 3 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Hicks passes it to the wing. Skips it to the wing. Bazikas from 18 feet away. Hines corrals the miss inside. Carney inbounds the ball. Wisconsin is really struggling. Foster. Dishes it to the wing. Bate backs in. Carney gets it. Left wing. Last triple.
There we go. There we go.
He's got 6. Connects.
There we go.
8 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. The Illini call timeout.
I got one that right, trying to risk a little bit of drastic measures here. That's why I'm kind of doing we're doing 3 points through the shooting or the small forward. That's what I'm doing now is I'm trying to get through the small forward here. That's why I like this play. Here, I'll show this quick. See if I can. Nope. That stinks. That's a very useless replay. Okay. But that's why I like the double cross because it sets up a lot. But I think you're right when you said I need to start adding pick and roll as part of my my repertoire here. The big thing is not letting that number 40 be on top of my guys down low. Where's Rowe? Oh, the Illini are playing really well right now.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams will
That big number 40, and then I had to switch to zone to defend this thing.
Kundul inbounds the ball. One-on-one. Skip pass, right wing. Yanked down by Carrington. The Badgers can trim the lead to single digits. He'll make that one most of the time.
But the D got a break on that one.
Foster gets it, baseline. Backs in. Carrington kicks it out to the left wing. Last play off the mark. Here is the break. Up court. Almost no chance to get the ground to convert that.
He challenged the big guys. And now he knows what happens when you do that.
And they now go up by.
Oh, are you kidding me?
One-on-one.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and
Yeah, dead ball cam.
easily. I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the
I'm gonna go into the.
chance.
I'm gonna start doing the shooting forward 3-point play that we got. Probably should have done it earlier. But I guess I was being stubborn on the double cross play.
Inbounds the ball.
Nope.
Passes it up court. Goes up. Corralled by Hines.
I thought I could maybe get a foul or get a basket behind him.
Reaction changed the trajectory.
That's what great defenses do. Contest every shot.
To the inside. Nice.
Grab the rebound.
Craig takes it up. No luck. Harrington has picked up the second foul.
That's the feeling right now. There's nothing we can do. The Illini's big guy here, Kreitz, is that good. And I think we're playing him actually pretty good here in the second half. We just got underwater too fast.
He gets the second to fall as well. Jennings got a quick reader, but they need him back on.
Which also means we're probably going to need to start pressing every time now again. Just to get something going.
Bermuda inbounds the ball. The Badgers need to find some answers here. Passes it to the wing. Jennings is tagged with the reach, and that will be his second foul of the game. Fitzgerald is
I don't know if they're reaching in to like.
He should concentrate on just getting
right
position.
Yeah, we don't have a mismatch down low.
Like that.
Swing pass, left wing. Foster dumps it off. Bermudez.
Come on, Bermudez!
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Just over 3 minutes left in the second half. Stolen away.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made
you
off with
doing?
that one.
Has it.
I pressed shoot and you did nothing.
Left wing. Bermudez. Behind the arc. Fitzgerald has it. And that's his fourth rebound thus far.
Bermudez is having a hard time getting his shot to go, Vern. You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Bermudez is usually like money too.
Carney inbounds the ball. The Badgers need to find some answers here. Huff catches it left side. Hands it off.
Come on, run the play.
Feeds left wing.
Run the play.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. The shot clock's running down. Fazika yanks it down. He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall.
With a little more touch, it might have.
Leads him in. Fazika with the floater. Gets the lay-in.
That's game, yep.
He's got 21. Wisconsin is really struggling. With the inside leaner. The shot was short, and it rolled out by Carrington.
Oh, boy. He had it, and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. Has it outside. The shot was knocked down by Hicks. They're up 66-43. 1:16 left in the game. Huff hands it off. Rice swings it to the left wing. Right wing. Carney for three. White snatches the rebound. The D wasn't too worried about that one. gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Goes up. The layup good by Carrington.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Rice is whistled for reaching in, and that is his third foul so far.
Yeah, it really does feel like that.
Fresh legs. They're flying.
It really does feel like everybody's just done. One of those bad games.
Blind out there, Bill. A well-focused team just doesn't commit
But
fouls.
Illinois is good at home.
You can almost hear the bolts coming loose. They're running so wild. Got to tone it down pronto.
Throws it up.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
The Badgers down big. The Badgers all time. The Badgers are making substitutions. 2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. No one was open. And they'll turn
What?
it over in 5
And
seconds.
what's this quick whistle on this?
Like blue, Vern. That was tenacious deep.
Jenny tosses
I
it.
have never had the whistle be that quick on a spot closely guarded. Illinois is like on this.
Jenny goes up, slides in with a soft finger roll.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
I could try it.
Takes it up, misses.
Oh, there it did.
Knocks it down.
Negative Ray's back.
Them both.
He's quiet when I'm winning. He comments when I'm losing.
Holland inbounds the ball. That's the ball game. The Illini roll out. Wisconsin 70-47. And now it's time to show you our player of the game. Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game.
All right. That was a bad game. We're on a 3-game losing streak. Ain't good. All right. Maybe Purdue will help us get back. No. No, you can't. All right. What's up? Thank you for following. Does spending time on getting confidence up waste time for training? I don't think so. I think like I only have 10 pep talks to do that though. So I try to save it for like tournament time. Hey, thank you, man. Thanks for the follows, guys. Contact this guy some more. But I have 0 scholarships because we already signed somebody. And this year I only had 1 scholarship total. I don't have that many guys graduating. This is the guy who I got. 6'5" shooting guard from Providence, Rhode Island, Mr. Basketball, number 10 in the nation. Yeah. I've been building around a shooting post system, but the weakness is what you just saw to it. I was laughing watching the Iowa South Carolina game because when Iowa went up 10-0, I was like, oh, somebody in chat's already going, rookie mode? Is this on rookie mode? Oh, you must have all the settings turned down. And then they end up losing. I'm like, yeah, that's about typical in one of my games. Must be on rookie mode. Man, I am not feeling good right now. I gotta chill out. That might be some of it too. No, like the system had been working mostly. It's just I don't have I don't have a small forward that can make up for it. And so yeah, I think in this game I'm going to try to get a lead with my system early. If it's not working, we're doing pick and rolls. I'm hoping to use this game to like expand the offense here. Also, when that three's not working, I need to go to that small forward play quicker.
Wisconsin veterans. We've got a great matchup for you today.
And we're at home, so this should help. You don't get an automatic like -6 confidence.
Swings it to the wing. Bate. Ariza grabs the rock.
Oh, boy. He had it, and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. His team is known for its tough defense, and I asked if that had an impact on the opposite end of the court. He said that it can actually be a negative for them sometimes because they use too much energy defensively and then relax when they have the ball. But he's determined not to let that happen today.
Thank you, Tracy. Backspin. Puts it up. Collected inside by Ariza. Bate gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul.
He should concentrate on just getting good position instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
I don't know why Bate suddenly's gone cold on all this too. Get off this man! Why is it doing that suddenly?
White is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Ariza inbounds the ball. Bounce pass outright. Sutton has it. High post. Ricker dishes it to the right wing. Inside. Feeds it to the baseline. Floyd, the 9-footer. Got it. He's got 2. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. Rose passes it to the perimeter. Foster gets it. Right wing. Bate backs down. Pulls the trigger. All net.
There we go.
They lead by 2. Risky pass. The Boilermakers were the last ones to touch it. And
All right, good start. Let's go ahead, bring in B team. I'm gonna run a couple things here.
turn it over.
Vern, they've got to communicate a little bit better out there so they don't have any more passes like that one.
Go in, dude.
Huff brings it up the floor. Passes to the paint. Laid up and in by Carrington.
Okay.
They're up 6-2.
That was a pick and roll. That worked.
Ariza.
So that should free up my big men.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. About
Pass it,
9.5
dude.
minutes left in the half.
He feels like a 60-some overall point guard.
Huff swings it to the wing. Backs him down. Left wing. Shoots. Pulled in by Carrington.
He pulled down that offensive board like it was no problem. What a battler.
First team foul. Shooting. Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Lead pass down low. Ariza. Sutton catches it. Left wing. Lane pulls it down. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Pass. Baseline.
Wrong guy.
The shot down low. Almost a three-point opportunity. Instead,
Right.
He'll go to the line for 2. Shooting 2.
I think that'd be a good way to set it up.
Can't sink the first. The Boilermakers will bring out some reserves. Misses again. And can make the defense pay for the foul. Ricker beats it to the wing. Sutton misses the three-pointer. Still down by a point. Right wing. Skips it to the baseline. Carrington backs in. Connects. And they now go up by 5. Sutton inbounds the ball. Augustine hands it off. Sutton. Augustine gets it. Top of the key. Rickard. Sutton from deep. Augustine grabs the offensive rebound. That last shot was dunked down. About 7.5 minutes left in the half. What an explosive finish to that one.
Oh, man.
The defense. Man to man. Protect
I was trying to get a quick one.
Has it. Left wing. Right wing. Hooks free. And it's scooped up by Lane. It's one-on-one. Takes it up. Almost got it to fall. And he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
The shot was clearly affected by the contact there. Good call.
Shooting 2. He misses the first. Good on number 2. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. Sutton inbounds the ball. Jorgensen. Augustine dumps it off. The Boilermakers will retain possession. Leads him with the pass.
That's on me.
Buried by Rickard.
They pulled off a tremendous inbounds play, and they were able to get their deuce.
Everything clicked on that play. It's deflected.
Ah! You passed the wrong man.
Break is on.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
The last shot missed from three-point range. About 6.5 minutes left in the half.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Foster from three. Gets it to throw.
There we go.
They push their lead to 5. Hit, but it's recovered by Sutton. Jorgensen hands it off. Purdue takes its first time out of the game.
I think just mixing it in is working. I also got to do that other pick and pop play that I got, or pick and drive. I think you're right. I just got to not be so stubborn. Start mixing up plays.
Ariza inbounds the ball. Skip pass to the inside. Floyd takes it up. Knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Right around 6 minutes left in the half. Rice passes to the wing. Rice is whistled for the loose ball foul, and that's foul number 2 for him.
On.
Whitehead. Feeds it to the right wing. Jorgensen drops. And we're all tied up 13.
Here comes the full court press here. They're trying to create some turnovers.
Stolen away.
Ah!
Deflects the pass. And it's gathered up by Rowe. Right around 5 minutes left in the half. Called down off the board by Hart. Whitehead passes it up court. Simple conversion, and somehow it doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for a while.
Come on.
Jorgensen has it outright.
Let that man loose, and he will drill the deuce.
Not exactly locked on defense. Stolen away by Hart. Stolen by Batay. Goes up. Breakaway finish by Foster. We're now all tied up 50. Dishes out left. Floyd goes up.
Good block.
Out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken.
Okay, 2-3 zone.
Foster.
What?
Inside.
He missed that one, but if they keep leaving him that open, they'll eventually pay for it.
Catches it. Right wing. Hart passes it to the free throw line. Takes it up. Couldn't get it.
Yeah. For some reason, I'm being punished a lot more right now for some of the stuff, too. Which I'm a little confused about. I think we've lost some inherent confidence or something. I rushed it? I don't know. Seems like, I don't know. I don't think it's the length, because he's made those before. I think it's the timing on the shot.
Gets the second to fall as well. Bermudez inbounds the ball. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Left side. Bold pass. Carrington unloads. Nice speed by Huff. And it's now a tie ball game. Purdue has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Boilermakers coach was talking to his assistants a second ago about that very problem. He said he wants to collapse their defense.
Play some defense.
And prevent the entry pass. We'll see if it works.
Thanks, Tracy. He is so smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
Leads him in. Goes up. He was hacked. And will go to the line for a couple.
Ha! Guyang graduated last year. Yes, Guyang would have helped me. What's up?
He can't get the first.
Very sad day.
He's off on the second. 2:43 left in the first half. Huff takes it up. Gently drops it in. And it's all tied up. Sutton inbounds the ball. Whitehead dumps it off.
Thank you for the follow.
Feeds it to the baseline. Ariza, the high bounce, carries it out. And it's still knotted up 19. Leads him in to give them the lead.
What?
Snatched by Floyd. And it's still all knotted up. Nice little crossover. Ricketts goes up. Ricketts pulls it in. He gets hammered. Good edge of the strike.
Just too much contact there, Vern. You're not going to get away with it if you affect the shot that much.
You got like points. Each player's got like things that they want.
Knocks down the first one.
No Asian three-pointer, right? Yeah.
He gets the ball.
I don't know if he's short. He's like,
Bermudez
I don't know.
inbounds the ball. 1:53 left in the first half. Huff. Has it. Right wing to give them the lead.
Yes, Carney.
He's got three. Rickert bounces it to the right wing. Stolen away by Carney. Nice pass. Puts it up. Shooting two. And he makes the first.
Okay, let's put in. Yeah, and you kind of fill up points based on charisma for recruiting.
He gets the second to fall as well. The Badgers will make some mass substitutions here. Pokes free, but it's tracked down by Rickert. Passes.
Dude, I'm over there flipping out at the ref. That's funny.
Rickert for three. Carrington snatches the rebound. They're still two back. Raises up. The quick shot was hit by Foster. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Bud catches it down low. That last shot missed from 13. Rice tosses it up court. 9-second differential.
Ah, that was my bad. Rushed it. I felt like I rushed it.
Listen to those kids. There's nothing like a college hoops atmosphere.
I need to get him off him.
Pass it. Right wing. Catches it. Right wing. Sutton to put him into the run. Bate yanks it down inside. Throws it up. It would have counted, but the buzzer beater was missed by Carrington.
No jump ability, at least, yeah.
In front by 5. First half comes to an end. Score 26-21. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
They're out rebounding me right now. Classic Wisconsin halftime score. I'm trying to blow people out, but it's not happening right now.
Has been an intimidator out there. He has impressed me not only with his ability to create offense for himself, but
Hey, what's up, New York? Good to see you. Yeah, really fun game. This a little frustrating tonight so far, but Foster trying to be the best Guyang he can be. I do miss Gooey. That's all you gotta say, assistant coaches? Thanks. Hey, thank you for the follow. Who was that? Floyd? You know what? I'm just gonna max out. You know what? Let's max out fast break. I don't even care. Let's see what happens. Everything at 100, right?
We're all set to begin.
He's got to rename somebody Guyang, right? Oh man, I miss Gooey, the walk-on. That was like making my scholarship kids look like child players.
I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me that he thinks it is going to take a different approach this half for them to hold on to this lead. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone.
All right.
By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you.
Nice work, Jason. Low dishes to the perimeter. Carrington.
All right, good start.
He was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Ball. That's right. Foster's Wisconsin for 3. We're back, boys. Get in. Run away. I can feel it though. It's like I got control back. I must have screamed at them at halftime. Oh! Yes! Oh, I have no idea. I know they had low sales numbers for this iteration, and then EA's 2009 version had low sale numbers. Bate with the tip in. Let's go, the Grateful Red. Woo, let's hear ya.
Beats it to the wing. Sutton releases.
Oh, he made it?
Even against an average score, the defense has to be more aware.
Absolutely, Vern.
All right. Chill out.
Foster dumps it off. Bounce pass, right side. Bate. Carrington pulls it down inside.
There we go. I like the 2K gameplay. I haven't played the other one in so long, I don't remember what it plays like.
Takes it up.
Nice.
That's his third rebound of the contest. Gets it inside. That shot missed by Purdue is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Boilermakers coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. No one was open, and they'll turn it over on the 5-second call.
When you're in foul trouble like this, it's impossible not to let it get into your head a little bit.
Hart inbounds the ball.
Oh, he hit him in the back. Yes.
The Boilermakers call timeout.
It does feel intuitive, like you get punished when you don't play right. Like that's the thing I kind of like, is that it is hard like that, and it does feel like your players go through like ebbs and flows. The runs are a lot better too.
The Badgers are making a group substitution.
The only thing I don't like is that stupid 5-second call, which I left in, even though technically nowadays that's not a rule anymore. Like not in the way they called it then.
Knocks it loose. Passes it to the wing. Jorgensen swings it to the left wing.
Oh, got it.
By Wisconsin. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it.
Ah.
Heat on it. Wait for the misstep.
Should have like spun or something, done a little extra move.
Jorgensen gets it. Left wing. Whitehead takes a three. Hits it. They're now behind by 13. Carney has it. Baseline. Backs him down.
Ooh, that's a good move.
Just over 8 minutes left in the second half.
Got it.
The shooter's thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere to make some big-time rejections.
And one.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Hart inbounds the ball. Whitehead dishes to high post. Behind the arc. Didn't fall by Hart.
They've got to learn to be patient on offense. Good shots will come if you don't rush them.
Sank the basket.
And one.
Gets a trip to the line for one more.
Ooh, stealing from Bate is ballsy. Yeah, it is.
Opportunity.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. The Boilermakers need to find some answers.
Somebody go cover him.
Ariza carries the teardrop layup.
No, I'm not. I'm on a 3-game losing streak.
Huff.
Huff. Chill out, dude.
We're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
The Boilermakers are really struggling. Whitehead
I do need a better point guard.
leads him with the pass.
There you go.
By Bate.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Passes to the baseline. Bermudez.
Let's chill out, chill out.
Swing pass, right wing.
Ooh, that was it.
Bad bounce and goes out of bounds.
You're not surprised the person he slapped that out of his hand hurt himself.
Some wholesale changes.
Yeah, that was a crazy little sequence there. I'm gonna put back in Shavies. Not simulate to end. Huff's got 3 fouls.
Sutton inbounds the ball. Purdue is showing us a little bit of a different look, it would seem.
Huff's got 4 fouls.
Just that. Tracy?
The Boilermakers.
Oh, okay.
Together on their bench just now, Vern. A lot of yelling about
Oh, no,
being
Huff's got
too
2.
hard on offense.
Rice has got 3. Okay.
Long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Gotcha, gotcha. Here comes everybody.
Bringing a whole separate platoon into the game. He gets them both. Rice. Rice fires.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Shoots from the post. Snatched down by Rowe. Shavies, the crossover.
Oh.
He just exploded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
That's his 4th foul. Huff, I hope you're prepared to play a lot. Huff and Foster. Point guard's probably my weakness right now
Knocks down the first one.
on the team. That's why I went and got that.
Back into the
Well, I
ball.
got a Mr. Basketball shooting guard, I think. But did I get a point guard?
He's off on the second. Huff dumps it inside. Last shot dropped in by Carrington. The Boilermakers will take a timeout.
Pick and roll's working, dude.
Down the ball.
Pick and roll is working. Just gotta sprinkle that in. Little dash.
Sutton inbound.
And not when I'm down 20.
Boilermakers have got a lot of ground to make up. Left wing. Sutton. Misses the long one.
He didn't have a lot of room out there, and it kept him from getting comfortable on that shot.
Chavies.
Layup is dropped in.
Yeah.
Shavies. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Dishes it to the top of the key. Augustine has it. Down low. Jorgensen lets it go. No good from three-point land.
Their rebounding has been terrific, Vern, and that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Goes up. Good job on the layup by Huff.
There we go.
He's shooting 66% for the game. Rickard anticipates the pass. Tip leads him in.
Oh, good steal.
Catches the nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup.
Little dash on the rolls.
They're
Yep.
still behind by 20. Intercepted.
Oh, good interception.
His second steal
Wow.
of the contest.
Things
I thought
just
that was
get
wide
so
open.
Cramped up inside, Vern, that making those little dump-off passes can be really difficult.
Okay, okay, okay.
Was drained by Sutton. Shavies inbounds the ball. Catches it. Left side. Carrington beats it.
Okay, chill, chill, chill.
Right wing. Foster launches one from beyond the arc. Augustine corrals the miss off the nice box out. With the crossover. It's stolen by Foster. Rowe passes it up court. Terrific pass. Shavies.
We got a mismatch
Passes
somewhere.
to the wing. The offensive board gathered by Rowe. He's a
Nice tip in.
defensive class.
No question he has a big heart and skills to match. He's hard to block out.
Okay, Bate needs to go back in. Keep Rowe out. Bermudez. Foster. Well, we're at the end of the game, so I could put the other guy in. If he fouls out, he fouls out. I don't even care.
The Boilermakers call time. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Substitution on the court. Ariza inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Double touches. The lay-in was good by Floyd. 8 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Wisconsin may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
The Boilermakers have got a lot of ground to make up. Floyd has it. Right wing. Dish, left side. Goes up. Pretty pass by Sutton.
Got me.
He's got 8. Carney hands it off. Catches it. Right wing. Bate hauls in the board. Rips it down.
That'll work.
One hand. He's got 10. 2:18 left in the game. Ariza takes it up. Bate grabs it, and that's his 9th rebound thus far.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Shoots it.
Oh.
Times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Floyd dishes to the high post. Right wing. Sutton from 17 feet out. The bank shot won't fall. Tipped away. And it's scooped up by Ariza.
What a phenomenal steal. That's showing a tremendous nose for the ball and quick hands to boot.
Nice move in the paint on that last shot by Floyd.
Get out of the way of the ref. Let him give him the ball.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. The Badgers turn this one over out of bounds.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
They're going to double team him. Deflected, but it's recovered by Jorgensen. Floyd.
Good move, good move.
Rice, way up court. Takes it up. Snatched inside by Ariza. 51 seconds left in the game. Rice gets his...
He's fouled out. He's fouled out. That's a foul out. Oh. Good job, dude. I can't take him out. Trying to take him out.
He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the...
I want to control my team. I do not want Foster there. Oh well. Worth it. I think it was worth it. Might call me toxic for it. I don't care. Totally worth it.
Shot. Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
And he makes the first. The Badgers will go with a different look out there. He gets them both. Cameron inbounds the ball. Swings it to the right wing. Foster from long range. Gets it to go.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the match.
Jorgensen dumps it off. Dumps it down low. Stolen by Wisconsin.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
That last shot good by Huff. The Boilermakers down big. Ricker from downtown. Cans the shot. Had this flurry come at a different point of the game, it might have changed the outcome.
Vern, there wasn't any chemistry. They needed a better start and a flow to their game.
Last throw off the mark by Foster. That last layup was missed by Carrington. Ricker can't get it. There's the run.
That's a win.
Knocked off Purdue, 65-50. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Yeah, I had a lot of people that scored points for me in this one. Wasn't like one dominating person.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Wisconsin Badgers slammed the door on their opponents with big-time dunks like the one you're seeing here. This is a dunk his teammates will be buzzing about for a while. Look at the fury with which he throws it through the hoop.
Yeah, Foster with 13. Carrington with 13. Battier, actually, I think it's the rebound. Yeah, 10 rebounds. He had a double-double. So Battier was the rebound double-double. That's why he was the player of the game. Rice had 8. That's not normal. Rice scoring. Rowe not scoring and is not normal now. Yeah. Carney was 6. Huff with 9. And of course, Rice fouling out. Totally worth it. So, yeah, we had a couple people shot chart. Threes weren't hitting this game, but we did hit a couple. We went down low for most of it. All right, so that got us back in the win. That broke our 3-game losing streak. And here's the recruiting somebody was wanting to know about. Yeah, it is very fun as a video game. Entertaining. I do like the recruiting thing and how you gotta like rebuild your team. So you get so many scholarships. I already used my scholarship on Carson Waters here, a shooting guard from Rhode Island. He was a Mr. Basketball, number 10 in the nation. In shooting guards, 52 overall of all players. So already got our scholarship on a 4-star recruit. You can either do it by map, where you just go around and you see all the recruits in an area. Like here's all the recruits in Wisconsin. Or you can do it through just the overall recruiting. So here, I already have all my scholarships done for this year. Hey, what's up? What's up, Scally? I already have all my scholarships used up for this year. So now I'm just working on convincing people to be ready for next year when I start recruiting. So like, for instance, the shooting guard. Right now, I'm his 6th school. Technically, he wants to be close to home, which is Minnesota. I'm kind of close. And he wants to play at a big program. Yeah, the problem is you have to have world recruits. It's a bit of a risk because you can't like scout them very well. And you actually have to have a couple 5 stars. This world guy. Would probably one guy from Australia that I got to watch. World recruits are easier for you to get. Right. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Thanks, Scally. Yeah, on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.com, you get the widescreen that you're seeing here. On TikTok, I do the vertical. JUCO, yeah. You also have JUCO if you like need if you need somebody to kind of fill in gaps. You got JUCO, and you try to go JUCO freshman. I wouldn't go more than JUCO sophomore because then you only got 2 years with them. So yeah, so that's kind of recruiting. Basically, it goes off of your charisma. So like when I go into here, like if I go to phone the recruit to talk to him, you know, the more charisma you have, the more effective it is to convince them to come. And then it fills up their bar. Like you're filling up points. Like this guy's right now is 78 to come to me. And I'm on his he hasn't played in the league yet where I scout. And I'm the number 6 team on his list. So this guy, I'm the number 4 team on his list. He wants to go to Oregon or Oregon State. He wants to feel wanted, and he wants to get good coaching. So I don't know if I'm a good enough coach. Yeah, they do put a lot of detail in older games. Sales were bad. It's unlikely. Yeah, that's what I heard. I'll have to look up the actual numbers, but if I remember right, the sales were bad on the games back in the day. They'll probably be a ton better now if they came out with it. There's a local guy from Peoria. He wants to get playing time and play in a big program. He wants to go to Marquette. I'm number 7 on his list. You're from Peoria? Nice. Overland Park, Kansas here. He wants to go to Notre Dame. He wants to feel wanted and get good coaching. Hampton, Virginia. I don't know much about him scouting wise, but he had a 40% shooting from 3. That's why he's on my list. Ever had Avantis? I don't know. Is that a city? Mostly look at initial sales. Yeah. He wants to go to NC State, and I'm number 7, and he's not taking me seriously. But you know what? It's early. Because the thing is like next year when they can offer scholarships, if they don't offer scholarships, I become their new best friend. So that's why it's good to kind of build up. Game tape unlocks some of their attributes so you can recruit them. This is a center with a 38% three-point shooting. Oh, gameplay is good. Yours basically your second home. Nice, nice. I'm his 4th team. 6'11" guy that can shoot the 3. I don't know if I can use it on my offense, but hey. I'm a Buckeye fan myself, but I grew up in Wisconsin. Near Appleton in Green Bay. Between Appleton and Green Bay, actually. And I currently live your Penn State. I currently live outside New Orleans. Just outside. Yeah. I think nowadays, though, that people my age that grew up with these games, if they made something that was even somewhat similar to this, I think it would have a big response. But it would be a ooh, I chose the wrong guy. It would be a bit of a risk for whoever does it. Yeah, I also like how they got the atmosphere and stuff like that done well. All right, we're going to play at Iowa, number 25. We're 32 in the RPI. Iowa's 16. Let's take a look at around the NCAA. The polls, Oregon 1, Oklahoma 2. So Iowa is number 25 in the media poll. I do not see them in the coaches poll. 16 in RPI. We are 32. Yeah, we had that really bad 3-game losing streak right there we just came out of. Yeah, there is a huge difference. Those games can be fun too, but all right, here we go. In Iowa, so we gotta play discipline. All right. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Yep. So you can play each other.
We're really excited to bring you this match. Dishes it to the right wing. Batay. Sheep wipes the board off the window.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you stop a scorer like him inside, it's always a boost.
Skip pass, down low. Off target on the last layup.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Shady hands it off. Boston. No luck on the three-point attempt. And it's still all knotted up. Watts passes it to the left wing. Stolen by Wisconsin. Rice takes it up. Scores the opening field goal. And they're now out in front by 2. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked with the Hawkeyes coach. He said it's no secret that we have guys who can knock down the three, and we're not going to shy away from letting them do their thing. These shooters can be deadly when they get going, and he wants them to show just how dangerous they can be, Vern.
Thanks. Yep, I knew it.
Everybody in the arena could see that coming,
Except the defense, apparently.
right wing. Skips it to the baseline. With the floater. Laid in by Batay.
There we go. There we go.
They now lead by 1. Mayer dumps it off. Nashif backs in. Bounces it to the wing.
You give her the follow.
Langford has it. Left wing. Takes it up. Hits the shot.
Ooh, good play.
They lead by 1. Foster raises up. Can't cash
Oh,
in.
I thought he'd nail that.
Jumper.
Great job to swarm the jump shooter on that play. That's how you lock your man up.
Watts hands it off. Bounce pass. Outright. Langford backs him down. That last shot good by Mayer.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Foster gets it down low. Batay misses, but he'll get 2 shots from the line.
Okay. B team, which opens up the 3-pointer at the small forward. And, well, technically we had the 3-pointer at the point guard, but or the power forward, I mean.
Down the first one. He gets them both. The Badgers will bring in a whole separate platoon into the game. Nashif inbounds the ball. Right around 9 minutes left in the half. Throws it up. The three-point attempt missed by once. They're still up by one. The steal by Iowa. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
It's missed by Langford. But they're still out in front by one.
Okay, 2-3 zone.
Carney unloads. Can't hit.
Oh.
They're still
Had
down
it.
3. Mayer.
Yeah.
Behind the arc. Snatched by Carrington.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No,
And one.
That one. He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too. If he's going to foul him that late on an attempt.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Waters inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. The Hawkeyes
Got him.
this one over out of bounds.
Panic time. Panic.
Oh, Vern, they've got to communicate a little bit
All right,
better
slow
out
and
there
steady,
so they
slow
don't
and
have any
steady.
more passes like that one.
They're in man-to-man.
Dishes it to the wing. Carney.
Yes, Carney for 3.
He's 1 for 2 from deep. Iowa has been on the wrong side of this long run.
Yep.
Tracy's got a report for us.
The Hawkeyes coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
Thanks, Tracy.
Okay. Good start. Cheerleaders off the court, please. Okay. Ooh, I got picked.
McCrummon inbounds the ball. Waters puts it up. Misses the 3 from the inbound play.
Oh, he was wide open, Vern. He has to knock that shot down.
Can't connect from long range. They're still up by 5.
They left him alone, so I thought.
Dumps it to the paint. Carrington tosses it up court. Leads him in. Bermudez. Huff passes it to the right wing. Snatched inside by Carrington. He'll take.
There we go.
That defender got some contact, so tried to make the shot.
Yeah, that's an oop. In shot case, he got back.
And he makes the first. He gets the second to fall as well. Waters inbounds the ball. Anticipates the pass.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a deep burn. The Iowa coach.
Nice.
Happy to try and turn things around with this time out.
Low and steady. Wisconsin steady. Yep. Just got to keep chipping away.
Back to the action.
And not giving up any crazy runs.
Some wholesale changes. Skeeter fires it way up there.
They must have a point guard that's not very experienced.
A little overexcited on that look.
Because he's throwing stuff away.
Precision to throw a pass like that. He's just way off target with that one.
Bate inbounds the ball.
Like a zone?
Right wing. Skips it to the baseline. Backs down. With the hook shot. It was nailed by Bate. They just keep rolling. 16 unanswered. The Hawkeyes will try to end this run.
Is it 16 unanswered?
Drummond. Dicey pass. Skeeter swatted away.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on it.
The big guy has spoken. Knocks down the first one. The Hawkeyes are making substitutions.
Right.
He gets the second to fall as well. Poked loose, but it's recovered by Langford. The Hawkeyes with some difficulties. Straight, puts up the tray. Puts it back.
Good tip in.
He's got two. Rowe inbounds the ball.
Another matchup zone.
Foster has it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. About 5.5 minutes left in the half.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Fires. The 20-footer buried by Langford. And they now trail by 9. Rice, the 15-footer, goes up, hammers it in.
I'll take it.
They're ahead.
When nobody was covering me, I was like, okay.
But it's recovered by Langford.
I should have just shot it. I was shocked at how open I was. I was like, okay.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Sure.
Bermudez will head to the bench.
That was one of those where I'm like, wow, I'm open.
Nashif inbounds the ball. Skeeter.
Got him.
That's going to be over and back.
Yeah, he's definitely not experienced.
Right now. Mistakes are going to start snowballing on them.
His confidence has got to be low. Because he's at home. 2-3 zone.
Foster from long range.
Beautiful.
Buries it. They're now out in front by 14. Tipped away. And it's scooped up by Rice. With the
Boom.
jam. They take a 16-point lead. Iowa has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Hawkeyes coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
All right, Tracy. Gets it. Right wing. Nailed from three-point range. By
Foster's feeling it now.
Shooting 50%
There we go.
downtown. It's stolen by Rowe. Foster passes it up court. The D was really waiting for him.
Oh.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
That last 14-footer was buried by Skeeter.
What I like is his ability to
Holy
see the
Skeeter,
ball
yep.
and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Extremely accurate. Lets it go.
Oh, I thought that was in.
Was no good by Foster.
That felt good.
But they're still out in front by 15. The steal by Rice.
What a nice steal on the kick out. You could see him read it all.
Oh, no foul?
No good on that last shot by Shavy. Straight. Dumps it inside.
Okay.
By Langford.
Skeeter can shoot, yep.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play.
What a pass.
Oh, Bate!
Poked away. But it's recovered
Oh, get up off the ground.
Right wing.
Okay.
Langford. Right.
Ooh, he got me. Oh, Skeeter pushed me out of bounds.
The other way. The Hawkeyes will get a few more starters back into the game.
Skeeter. Skeeter, sneaky Skeeter. Well played. Well played. Sneaky Skeeter. He got taken off the never return. I don't know. He did a good play there on defense. He pushed my point guard out of bounds.
It's shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Hawkeyes coach just asked his assistants how many points they've allowed off turnovers and was none too pleased with the answer. His response isn't fit for public consumption, but let's just say it's an area he wants to work on.
Thanks, Tracy. Nashif. It goes straight out of bounds after the shot.
Nashif. He's acting like me.
The Badgers
having a guy too low.
Different group in.
Lost track of where he was.
Lane inbounds the ball.
2 minutes.
Yeah, this is a matchup zone.
Swings it to the right wing. Carrington catches it outright. Dishes left wing. Bermudez from downtown. Iowa is really struggling.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Back shot dropped in by Langford. Carney gets it, baseline. Carrington backs in, puts it up. The three
got it.
Drained by Bermudez. By 16. 1:09 left in the first half. Stolen by Lane.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
To the inside. Bounces it to the wing. The Badgers will retain possession. Lane
Okay.
inbounds the ball.
Let's try to get this to Bermudez for 3.
Carney dishes to the top of the key. Bermudez takes the shot.
Well, not exactly what I wanted. The play, the downside of that play is it's for some reason it's really easy for them to like get knocked out of it. Come on, buddy. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Straight has it on the elbow. Terrific move.
Good foul. Hey, thank you for the follow, Goofy and PD. Thank you. All right.
Packs on the free throw for the three-point play.
They've got their defense, and it's minute.
Swing pass, left wing. Huff catches it, right wing.
Bermudez for 3.
He's 2 for 3 from long range. McCrummon got it off in time. No luck.
Nice. All right. Way better game.
40-24. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
We don't see some improvement soon. This could be even further out of reach. They need to make some adjustments.
They're still out rebounding us, though.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Matang has been right down from the floor, Vern. Must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes, he goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
You saw somebody injured? Off the sea. This is The game was made in 07. This is the 23-24 season, so 17 years into the thing. I gotta look after this. Nobody's injured on my team. It would say injured. Because it's in legacy mode. So it's like a franchise. So you like do recruiting and stuff like that. I'm going to keep Bermuda's in. Foster. Like a franchise mode, but in college, so they call it legacy.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
Nope, nobody hurt.
Lurelin inbounds it to start the second half. Lurelin dumps it off.
All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling.
Right side, skips it to the baseline. Lurelin. Watts uses the crossover.
Way to draw a foul.
Shooting 2. And he makes the first.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
He gets them both. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't
Foster for 3.
He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of
In
their
rhythm.
comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
We got a mismatch somewhere.
Foster has it. Right wing. From the right block.
Come on. I think that was my mismatch. We didn't take advantage.
Passes. Top of the key. Nashif tosses it up. Batay pulls it in.
I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
Leads him with the pass.
Oh!
It's 1-on-1. He picks up tons of steals.
Good job, good job.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, and which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Foster. From deep.
Foster for 3.
Feels it.
He's feeling it.
4 for 8 for the game.
Woo!
Goes up. The
Ah.
field goal was laid in.
I gotta play better D. It's my bad on the other end.
Shooting 50% for the game.
But I guess when we're knocking 3s,
Rice passes it to the wing. That was
Got it!
drilled by Foster.
he can't cover him.
15 points, and he leads all in scoring. Stolen away by Foster. Foster dumps it down low. Bermudez catches it left wing. That last trade, no good. Lay gets called for blocking, and that is his
Yes.
third foul so far.
And 1.
Foul trouble can be
Oh, what?
difficult, Vern.
How's that on the floor? That's not on the floor. That was in the act of shooting. Come on now. I'm over in the ref seat right now. That was in the act of shooting. You can't tell me that was on the floor.
can really make you tentative out there.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Pass, left wing. Nice little crossover.
Forced it.
Changes just now.
Skeeter's back in. I should have went at Skeeter.
Near their bench.
The Hawkeyes just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in.
Back to floor. Holy Skeeter. Yep. Come on, ref.
Carney has it. Right block. Backs down. Carrington bounces it to the perimeter. Stolen by...
Ah, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
Good foul.
Shooting 2. He misses the first.
Skeeter can't make his free throws.
Misses again. And can't make the defense pay for the foul.
Well,
Carrington
got to do better on the rebound, though.
The Badgers have got a nice lead.
2-3 zone. Well, then we'll double cross this.
Right wing. Carney fires the three. Langford hauls it in. That's his 4th rebound thus far.
They're playing man-to-man here, Vern.
Beats it to the left. Nashif. It's deflected, but it's retrieved by Lurelin. Grabbed by Nashif. Release.
Nashif!
Good. Nice offensive.
He's a rebounding machine.
But they're still behind by 15. Right around 8 minutes left in the second half. Carney hands it off.
All right.
Carney catches it. Right wing. Gorgeous pass. With the shot. Corralled by Nashif. They're still up 15.
Nashif seems to be affecting my shots here. I need to spin the other way.
Skip pass. Down low. Watts from deep. Lurelin snatches the offensive rebound. Shabies inbounds the ball.
Right.
Takes it up.
Oh, they forgot about Lane.
He's got 5. Knocks it loose. And it's picked up by Wisconsin.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Carney shoots. No good from three-point land. But they're still up by 15. Lurelin shoots it. The triple was off the mark by Skeeter. Lane passes way down court.
He'll want another shot with that much space. He knows he can make it.
Gets it. Right wing. Carrington backs him down. Swishes it through. Iowa calls time.
Yeah, he is. Skeeter's just throwing up the ball everywhere.
Looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Langford inbounds the ball. To the middle. Backs in. Straight. It's money.
That's a good play.
They're now behind by 14. Under 6 minutes left in the second half. Foster pulls the trigger. Can't return the favor with his own three. They still have a 14-point lead. Nashif dishes it to the top of the key. Nashif gets it. High post. Misfired on that last three by Langford. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Takes it up. The offensive board gathered by Batay. Off target on the last layup.
Pick and roll almost worked.
With everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting them jam it home.
Langford launches one from beyond the arc. Rowe reels it in. Batay brings it up the floor. Lucky break for the
Oh.
Whoever was supposed to be going even better to wake up, because the next time it won't be a miss.
Straight.
Sweet 16 at the moment.
Three-point opportunity. Instead, he'll go to the line for two.
In this legacy. We lost in the second round as a 5 seed last year.
To shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Sounds familiar?
He gets the second to fall as well. The Hawkeyes will make some substitutions.
Right. Okay, it's a 12-point game, so we need to
Rowe inbounds the ball.
start locking down here.
Left in the second half. Catches it, right wing. Foster skips it to the inside. He's double teamed. Shoots it. All net on the shot.
Whoa!
They're now up by 14. The Hawkeyes use their second to last timeout.
Okay.
Well, let's get
We're still good with these guys.
Straight got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor.
They took Skeeter out.
Tries the spin move.
They knocked my guy down. They knocked my guy down.
These are some rare gifts he has.
He made a very difficult move look easy.
Inside. Foster releases.
Wow, what a block.
Beats it to the left side. Watts. Straight has it. Left wing. Usually if he gets any sort of room, he nails it.
If I'm the defense, I don't let him get another chance from there.
Dumps it to the middle. Fires. They rule this one goaltending.
Goaltending. I'll take it.
Skeeter is back in the game after a short rest.
Skeeter's back.
Nashif inbounds the ball. Mayer. Nashif lead pass to the paint.
Oh, Skeeter missed, but the guy tipped it back in.
Grab it off the window.
Offensive rebound is about desire and anticipation. He's
Oh!
Stolen away by Mayer. Laid up and in by Skeeter.
10-point game. We got to watch it.
2:35 left in the game. Passes it to the right wing. Foster tosses it up. The three won't fall. But they still lead by 10. Leads him with the pass. Skeeter. Nashif catches it. Right wing. Momentum is on their side, but they still have a lot of ground to catch up.
This is why coaches preach that the players play 2 consistent halves. They're going great right now, but they may have dug a hole too deep.
Bermudez for three. Shut the door.
They now lead by
Shut the
11.
door.
Left wing. Goes up. Good job on the layup by Nashif. They make it a single-digit game. 1:11 left in the game. Rowe takes the shot.
Rowe.
Jumper by 11.
It's like a library here, Vern. We need some excitement to get this crowd going. He's either got to foul hard
What?
or don't foul at all. He keeps
And
just
one?
Easy three-point plays.
Langford is needed out on the floor.
I don't know. I don't know about that, ref. I don't know. You've been letting a lot of go. You've been letting a lot of things go. I don't know, dude. I don't know.
He didn't get much of a rest.
Oh, boy, to get the hoop and the foul shot at this stage of the game is massive, Vern. What a gutsy performer.
Cameron inbounds the ball. The Badgers have this game pretty much in the bag. Carney. Carrington backs him down. Takes it up. Well played by Mayer.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
The last trade is cashed in by Langford. Langford has picked up
A 5-point game. That's not good.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
28 seconds left in the game. Mayer now has 4 fouls.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
Watts has picked up his first foul of the game.
They had to foul there. They've got no other option.
Carrington inbounds the ball. Watts has picked up his second foul.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Watts gets whistled for a foul, and they're in the penalty, so they'll get to the line for 1-1. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play. Oh, that might have been the nail in the coffin if he could have knocked that one down.
Swings it to the wing. The three-point shot was offline by Langford. Nashif commits the foul. They're in the bonus here, so that'll be 1-1 at the line.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Okay.
Perfect from the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Intercepted by Shavy. That's his second steal of the contest.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that. He's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Sinks the first one. And that will give them a 9-point.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. There's another one that's got better presentation that was made 2 years later. But this is the last one 2K made.
Be in the bag, Vern.
Some people like the gameplay
and use as much clock as
here.
possible.
From 18 feet away. Misses it. And that's all she wrote.
Okay, good win, good win.
Wisconsin knocks off the Hawkeyes 68-57. Let's see.
It's an argument between this and EA's NCAA, I think it's called March Madness 10. That one has better presentation and graphics, but this one I feel has pretty good
Now let's
gameplay.
go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're set to bring you the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers took off on a huge scoring run that all began on this play right here. This sparked the run that simply broke the back of the opposition.
Okay, thanks, Greg. This
Yeah,
is
Iowa surged at the end.
Wilson and Bill Raftery.
Yeah, Iowa surged at the end there. Let's see, Foster was 16. 5 for 10 for 3. Bate, 14 with 9 rebounds. 9 from Bermudez, 3 for 5. Rice with 9. Rice is starting to become a scorer now that I'm putting in that pick and roll. Probably do that with Shavies as well at some point. Shot chart. There's our shot chart. We're making some threes from the left now with Bermudez. I don't really have a mid-jumper game. So we upset number 25, Iowa, at their place. Now we got to play Michigan State, who's having a down year. Yeah, this must be a rebuilding year for Michigan State. I mean, they're still better than us, but...
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The Michigan State Spartans go up against the Wisconsin Badgers. This one promises to be a real battle.
We got a 7-foot freshman.
Passes to the wing. Bate scores the opening field.
Okay. The guy went for the steal and whiffed. Having a hard time doing a pick there.
Dishes to the right. Leads him with the pass. 14 feet out. The shot no good by Begley.
Wow, his mid-range game is generally solid.
Who can't believe it?
Chevys!
Kinsley inbounds the ball. Begley has it. High post.
Yeah, that's what some people say.
Unloads. Jimmy gets the board inside. They're going to double team him. Under 11 minutes left in the half. Bate. Great finish in traffic.
The extra pass.
6-2.
Yeah. I think March Madness definitely looks better presentation-wise. I do like the gameplay here, though.
Begley beats it. Far side. Bate grabs the rebound inside. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Well, just before the game, I talked to the Badgers coach. He told me that they want to use their quickness to their advantage. He said they couldn't think of another squad that could match their team's speed, and he wants to make sure that shows tonight by getting out on the break and showing how fast this game can be played. Guys?
Thank you, Tracy. Snatched inside by Begley. It's one-on-one.
Look at the team. What a great job bothering them underneath. That stop might boost their confidence.
That last long two was missed by Messi.
How about the hustle of the little guys pulling it away from the big fellas?
Foster gets it. Left wing.
Oh, come on, Foster.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Yeah, their shot timing, yep.
Dumps it inside.
You got to time it at their release point.
Messi hangs in the air.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. Tinsley inbounds the ball. Begley passes it up court. Messi gently drops it in. He's got 2. About 8.5 minutes left in the half.
No!
Begley tied him up, and we're going the other way. Arrow facing the defense. Step back over the midcourt line there. That's an over and back violation.
He just lost track of where he was on the floor version.
Nice.
You have to be able to dribble with your head up, or things like this happen.
All right.
Huff dishes it to the wing. Baseline. Tipped away. And it's picked
That was a good play.
State. Picked them clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Let's see.
Passes it to the right wing. Carrington. Got it. And they're out in front by 6. Dish outright. Pulls the trigger. Snatched down by Carrington. About 7.5 minutes left in the half.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Carrington. They're bringing the double team. Knocks it loose.
Ooh, that was really good.
By Messi. Goes up. Stops it. And they're now behind.
That was a good steal. Block.
Bermudez inbounds the ball.
Here comes the full court press here. They're trying to create some turnovers.
Lane picks it up. Slams home a huge dunk. And they're now out in front by 6. Catches it down low. Missed shot in the paint by Bermudez. Simple conversion, and somehow it doesn't fall.
Those are the kind of shots that will haunt you for a while.
Davidson dishes to the left. Banked in by McGrath. But they're still behind by 4. Huff brings it up the floor. Far side. Carney bounces it to the right side. Bermudez has it. Left wing.
Bermudez with 3.
Keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right. You never know.
I'll leave everybody in for one more round here.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Spartans are going to make some substitutions. Davidson inbounds the ball. Passes right wing. Bermudez yanks it down inside.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Carney catches it inside. Shoots from the post. Drilled by Carrington. They push the lead to 9. Michigan State has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Spartans coach just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. Backs him down. Carrington shoots the turnaround. Off the backboard and in. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. With the floater.
Oh, come on, Lane.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly
baseline. Begley.
Definitely a block. Just got a little too physical, trying to draw the charge.
Nope, 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 nope.
He misses the first. Good on number 2. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the half. Lane goes up, slides in with a soft fingerboard. Michigan State calls time.
All right.
Well, let's get back to the action. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. Leads him in. Davidson gets it on the perimeter. Jimmy has it. Right wing. Went to the backboard, but it was no good by Begley. The Badgers with a lot of momentum. With the shot. The 11-footer was good by Cameron. Michigan State calls time. Getting set to inbound the ball. The Spartans will get a few of their starters back in the game. Tinsley inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Messi feeds it to the top of the key. Messi. Tinsley gets it. Right wing. Messi throws it up. Kenny snatches it down inside.
Good rebound.
He's a terror on the offensive glass.
No question he has a big heart and skills to match. He's hard to block out.
Bounce pass. Low block. Takes it up. On the mark. By Bouquet. By 14. Messi hands it off. Puts it up. Can't get the three-pointer to fall. Bouquet tosses it up court. Cameron goes to the crossover. No one was open, and they'll turn it over. 5 second play.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Turn, Vern. His man was in his pocket the entire time and caused the turnover.
Fuller goes up, slides in with a soft fingerboard. They're now behind by 12. Wisconsin carries it up. They're on a 13-5 run. 2-on-1. Of course, terrific pass. Buries the teardrop layup. But they're still down by 10. Foster raises up. No good from three-point land. Still a 10-point lead. Crosses it over. Behind the arc. The basket was nailed by Davidson. They've got it within 7. Here comes the double team.
Throw it, dude.
11 left in the first half. Poke free, but it's retrieved by Bouquet.
Yeah, Michigan State's. Yeah.
Catches it, right wing. Foster dumps it inside. He's doubled up. Baseline. Dishes to the left wing. Rice feeds it to the right wing. Foster.
Rice for Foster for 3.
1 for 3. Three-point line. Fuller way up there.
Got him. Foster with the clutch 3 there. Yep. Yikes. Wow.
They're the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Bermudez inbounds the ball. Huff brings it up. Carney gets it. Right wing. Carrington backs down.
Oh, they got it.
By McGrath.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, the right time yet again. Last shot dunked down by Carrington.
Hold on. I'm replaying that. I don't care. This is for the it's for the thumbnail. Right there. There we go. Okay. That's for the thumbnail later. Oh no, not simulate to end. Okay. Almost a bad move there. Hey, they threw it out of bounds.
That was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
1 minute left in the first half. Carney catches it. Right block. By Begley. And that's his fourth rebound thus far.
I thought it was open to the hoop.
Thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Tinsley skips it to the baseline. Passes back to the wing. From about 19 feet, it falls short. 24 seconds left in the first half.
They know what this guy can do with the basketball, and they're not about to let him get any open looks.
Carney backs in, kicks it out to the wing.
Oh. I was hoping Bermudez could hit that.
And we're headed to halftime.
All right.
30-18. How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Yep.
Let's see who we have as our
Oh. I'll do that after the game quick. Oh, I can do it now.
It must feel like he's thrown a ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom quick.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Right. All right, I'll be back. Go to the bathroom quick. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dominic?
Let's check in with Tracy Wolfson.
At halftime, I caught up with the Badgers coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best chance chance of winning this game, and he won't.
Yeah, eclipse tomorrow. Yep.
Back to you.
Looks like it's going to be cloudy where I'm at here. So we'll see.
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Chavies inbounds the ball. Bate has it. Right block. Hangs and hits. 8 points, and he's the top scorer. Begley tosses it up court. The steal by Wisconsin.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Tinsley lets it go. Drains it for three. He's shooting 40% for the game. Has it. Right wing. Rice passes to the right wing. Right block. Bate backs in. Off the backboard and in. He's 6 for 7 for the game. Dumps it down low. Tinsley. Swish.
Play.
8 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. Chavies inbounds the ball. Stolen away by McGrath. Rose pulls it in. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Foster from deep. McGrath pulls it down. Michigan State needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near their bench. Tracy?
The Spartans coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal, and then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Bate gets it down low. It falls. And they now go up by 10. Stolen by Rice. He gets hammered. We'll head to the strike.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Knocks down the first one. Davidson got a quick breather, but they need him back on the floor. He gets the second to fall as well. The Spartans all time.
Another round with these guys. We'll set up the guys that come in next, though. Yeah, Scott fell on the ground. I didn't even see it. That's funny. Dude, I like the mascot cheerleaders, the refs, the way it all works.
Tinsley inbounds the ball. Michigan State is really struggling. Tinsley. McGrath bounces it to the wing. The three-pointer knocked down by Messi. He's got 9. They're going to double team him. Dishes it to the wing. Bate backs him down. Beats it to the left wing.
Chavies, he doesn't shoot the 3, but he made it there.
About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. He's double teamed. McGrath fires it way up court. Last way off the mark by Messi. Follows his miss. The layup was finished by Davidson.
He earned that.
And they're now down by 10. Foster gets it. Right wing. Bate backs down. What a pass. Shavies fires. Bate gets the rebound. Off target on the last layup. Messi brings it up the floor.
He tried to get fancy. He was looking for the highlight reel finish there.
Bate hauls it in. That's his 6th rebound of the game. Shavies.
Well, the defense should realize they got lucky on that one. He'll drill that shot 9 out of 10 times.
Has it. Right wing. Foster lobs it down low. Tosses it up. Too long, and it was missed.
I guess I rushed it.
10-point lead. Messi leans, gets it to fall. But they still try. Trailed by 8. Shavies inbounds the ball. Wisconsin takes its first timeout of the game.
Yeah.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs.
Michigan State wants to go big and bring on a post player to give them some extra size.
2-3 zone.
Puts it up. The offensive rebound by Wallace.
Wallace didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Michigan State may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Spartans huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace
Good play.
from here on out.
That last basket was buried by Messi.
Elegant. Who says basketball has gotten away from the finesse game? That was pretty.
Last shot laid in by Wallace. Tinsley inbounds the ball. Michigan State is really struggling.
Okay.
Skips it to the high post. Tinsley. Dumps it down low. Messi gets it in the paint. Snatched by Bermudez.
Don't count on him missing too many of those, especially when they're playing off him like that.
Huff dumps it inside. Carrington counter.
Oh, pick and roll with Carrington.
47-37. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. The Spartans full time. They've got one left.
Yeah, they are. They have that Wisconsin panhandle. I've learned Wisconsin strategies. Yes.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Yeah, they are Wisconsin studying me.
Begley inbounds the ball. High post. Bounces it to the stripe. McGrath passes it back to the wing. The shot from beyond the arc was...
Now they're panicking.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Carney has it. Right wing. Backs in. Carrington shoots. Nails the turnaround jumper. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. The Spartans were the last ones to touch it.
We got them. We got them.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Yeah, the eclipse tomorrow. I hope I can see some of it through the clouds.
Swing pass, right wing. Carrington backs him down. Shoots the turnaround. Can't hit the shot.
That was the wrong way. I should have turned the other way.
But they're still out in front by 12. Messi.
This game plan is simple. Just get him the ball. He's your main guy.
Lethal. He is so hard to defend. Huff swings it to the right wing. Baseline. Backs down. Dishes it to the left wing. Shoots it. The three-point attempt missed by Bermudez. Still a 10-point lead. Messi. Beats it to the wing. Jimmy catches it. Middle. Fleming dumps it off. Passes left side. Messi launches one from beyond the arc. Bermudez calls it in.
It's a good idea to milk that clock and burn as much time as possible to protect that lead.
Carney has it on the inside.
Oh, they got me.
Michigan State. The Spartans can trim the lead to single digits.
A little too much activity down there, and he forgot to squeeze it. Always protect the ball, Vern.
From about 19 feet, drained by McGrath. They cut the lead to 8. Here comes the double team. Carney, lead pass to the paint. No good in the last layup by Wallace. 2:46. Left in the game.
The D really did its job there to make him change the shot.
The last play was cashed in by Fleming. Bermudez inbounds the ball. Wisconsin may have made some changes just now.
Off the court.
Jason Wilson has something.
Yeah, I played Iowa. We beat them.
The Badgers had a very animated discussion on their bench just a moment ago. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them, slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Right wing. Skips it to the right. Bate backs down.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
And they go up by 7. It's gathered up by Rice. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Michigan State is really struggling. Kinsley. Passes it to the inside. Begley makes the shot. Nice dish.
Good shot.
Jenny. He's 1 for 6 for the game. Foster hands it off. Foster gets it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. Last basket on the mark by Rowe.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim. The student section sounds pretty excited for him. I think they like what they're seeing.
Oh, put a hand in his face, dude.
Bill, they get way into it. Foster dumps it off. Swing pass, right wing. Bate backs him down. Releases. Pulls it in.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. Misfired on that last three by Messi. Jimmy has picked up his first foul of the game.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Shavies inbounds the ball. Begley has picked up his first foul of the game.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Messi has picked up his first foul of the game. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
McGrath has picked up his first foul of the game. The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
McGrath has picked up his second foul.
Good foul there. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
McGrath gets whistled for a foul, and in the bonus here, so that'll be a 1-and-1 at the line.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep battling, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore. The pressure didn't get to him one bit. Close game or not, he's as cool as could be. They're going to need a miracle, Vern. Maybe even 2.
Shavies with the steal.
They're in the penalty, so they'll head to the line for a 1-and-1.
I think it's a little too late for this, Vern. They're just prolonging the agony by fouling because this game's out of reach.
Michigan State with the ball. Shoots from the top of the key. Hit the left iron, but missed by Jennings. Baker commits the foul.
I think we made it. I think we made it.
Well, no choice but to foul. They've got to stop the clock and get the ball back right away.
Sinks the first one, and that will give them a 9-point lead. He gets the second to fall as well. Kinsley inbounds the ball. 20 seconds left in the game. Dangerous pass. Foster passes it up court. Knocked free, but it's recovered by Rowe. Rice tosses it up. It went in.
Rice hits the three.
That's the game. Wisconsin knocks off the Spartans 62-49. Let's see who we have as our player of the game.
Yeah.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version.
Yeah,
of
they
the Pontiac game-changing performance.
they were tough, but
Welcome everyone to 2K Sports Studios.
not as tough as in the
Gumbel with
past,
Today's version
I would
of the
say.
Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The Wisconsin Badgers used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thank you, Greg.
Yeah, Battier 14 with 7 rebounds. Carrington 12 points. Foster with 7. Rice with 9. Rice has been actually quietly improving his scoring. Wallace with 2. Yeah, 4 for 13 from 3. Our 3-point wasn't hitting, so the game got pretty close. But teams are doing a better job, I think, at covering our 3. At least how I run it. Might have to find a different play or something. I know I got one that has the point guard 3-point. Yeah. Right. Right. It was also at the Kohl Center, so, you know, you start with a little bit of advantage. Every time this live pops up, it's Wisconsin versus Michigan State. Is this a loop? What's up, Miles? I know how that can feel like that. Well, I mean, so many teams that can play. Oh, that's true. Especially in the conference. Okay, we got some tape on some freshmen and sophomores. Ohio State. Didn't they beat us last time? Yeah, they started our 3-game losing streak. This time at the Value City Arena. All right. Woo! We got to seek our revenge beating them at their place. They started our losing streak. Hey, thank you for the follow. All right. Time for revenge in Columbus.
College Hoops 2K8. The Wisconsin Badgers face off against the Ohio State Buckeyes. This one. Wisconsin wins the tip-off, and the game is underway.
And it looks like they'll start the game in a minute.
Swings it to the wing. Foster from downtown. Bate is tagged with the loose ball foul.
Bate over the back.
Aim.
Wow, Ohio State's fast.
Dishes it to the top of the key. Takes it up. The game's first basket is made by Torres. And they lead by 2. Foster has it. Right wing. Bate backs him down. No good with the hook shot. Davidson passes it up court. McElroy goes up.
Bad start. Okay, chill out.
He's got 2.
Gotta take our time down low.
Sideline reporter Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Vern, earlier today I spoke with the Buckeyes coach. I asked him about facing a team with such strong offense, and he said, you're right, they can be very explosive, and that's our number one concern.
There we go, there we go.
But I have all the confidence in the world in our ability to frustrate them defensively. Vern?
Thank you, Tracy.
Got him.
Turn this one over out of bounds.
That was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Foster. For 3. Bate snags it. Dunks it off. Rice, lead pass down low.
And one. Good pick and roll.
Foul shot is good for a 3-point play. Aim, inbound.
Ohio State's like, they never ran the pick and roll before.
High post. Passes it to the wing. One-on-one. Prato. Dishes it to the top of the key. Tosses it up. The 3-point attempt missed by Ames. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long 3 over him driving it in.
Foster with the shot. No good.
Oh, I thought he had it.
They're still up by 1. Davidson brings it up court. Aim catches it. Right wing. Passes to the free throw line. Aim takes a 3. Rowe grabs the rock. They're still down 4. Gets it. Right wing. Shoots it.
Oh, come on.
Is off the mark after the up fake by Foster. But they're still up by 1.
The courage on this fella is something else. He's such a competitor.
Rice swings it to the right wing. Down low. Stuck through by Bate. They now lead by 1.
They like somehow doubled.
Slides in with a soft finger.
Somehow doubled, what's his name, Foster.
8-7. Ames inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half.
1-3-1 matchup. Okay. Ooh, the little shove.
Takes it up. The
Ah!
ball was flipped up and in by Davidson. And they now go up by 1.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Intercepted by Davidson. Finishes in close.
I had him wide open too.
Rice way up court. Foster catches it. Left wing.
Got it.
A little dangerously letting it fly with someone right on you. But sometimes a little risk is worth it.
Maybe not the best shot selection there. Cold. Here's the spin move. Has it. Baseline. Ames gets it to go. He's got 2. Rowe inbounds the ball.
They're playing well. I just knew they'd be getting tired right about now. Oops.
Rice dishes to the wing. Baseline. Bate takes it up and in off the glass. Ohio State will take its first timeout.
Not a bad start, especially being on the road.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are making substitutions. About 6.5 minutes left in the half. The Buckeyes will retain possession. Feeds it to the high post. McElroy. From about 19 feet. Cole pulls it in.
Cole didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
He can't come away with a three-point play.
What an offensive rebound. He's doing work on
Wow.
the glass at both ends.
Lane inbounds the ball. Swings it to the right wing. From deep. Good box out. And it's yanked down by Coles.
Great rebound. The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, Vern.
Lucas has it on the elbow. Lucas throws it up. Comes up empty from the left block. They're still up by 5. Carney. Cole grabs it.
Come on, Carney.
4th rebound thus far.
When a D got lucky there, Vern, you can't expect many misses when you're that open.
Gets it on the free throw line. Right wing. Passes it to the wing. Puts it up. The three-pointer was no good by McElroy. But they're still out in front by 5. Carney skips it to the right. Backs in.
My bad.
The Buckeyes will get a few of their starters back in the game. He sinks the second. Ames inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the half. It's tipped, but it's tracked down by Ohio State. McElroy catches it, left block. The steal by Wisconsin. Skip pass, out left. Carrington hands it off. Huff. Catches it, right wing. Carney from deep. Lane keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Lane with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Left side. Behind the arc. Not there by Bermudez. They're still down 7. Bold pass. McElroy throws it up. Hits right rim and doesn't fall. They've still got a 4-point lead. Carrington. Ames inbounds the ball. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Anticipates the pass. Bounces it to the left. Carney gets it. Right wing.
Got it.
Buried for 3.
What a
Thank you, Carney.
battle. These teams just keep going right after each other.
Butch dumps it off. McElroy to end their drought. Huff reels it in.
He just didn't look comfortable on that shot, Vern, and you can see it in the result.
That last basket was buried by Lane. Ohio State calls time.
Good run by Team 2 there. Cameron's coach on the floor. Bryce.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Substitution on the court. Ames inbounds the ball. The Buckeyes will try to end this run. Has it. Cross court. Goes up.
Bye-bye.
Main possession. Ames passes to the free throw line. Down low.
Good play.
Wisconsin has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report.
The Badgers coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Butch spins. Hands it off. Skips it to the elbow. Butch. Beats it to the right. Shot clock dwindling. Cole has it on the low block.
Great offensive rebound. He works so hard to establish position. He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Bate inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minimum.
Swing pass, right wing.
Got it.
He's 1 for 5 from downtown. 59 seconds left in the first half. Davidson. Right wing. Passes it to the wing. Prato. Can't return the favor with his own 3.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Swings it to the right wing.
We got blocked. I thought I beat him to the spot.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
I thought I beat him to the spot, but he's tall enough.
Gets it. Top in the key. Pass. Baseline. Prato. Cameron inbounds the ball. First half comes to an end with the score 25
Tough game.
to 24. What do you think of the first half, Bill?
This has really been tooth and nail. Nobody wants to see a blowout, Vern, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Okay, I'm gonna put mute is in now. And then Cameron can switch in with other guys.
All set to begin the second half. Ames inbounds it to start the second half. Dumps it off. Gets it. Right wing. Ames bounces it to the free throw line. Baseline. The shot was knocked down by Cole. He's 3 for 4 for the game. Tracy Wilson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Badgers coach. He told me he wasn't worried about the score and thought his team was going to do a lot of positive things. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best chance of winning this game, and he won't stray from
Wow.
the game plan. Back to you, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
They wasted no time right there. The opportunity was there, and they seized it.
Rice goes up.
The shooter's thinking twice after that block. The kid comes out of nowhere.
Another block.
Big-time rejection.
Takes it up. The one-handed jam by Cole. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
The student section sounds pretty excited for him. I think they like what they're seeing.
You know exactly where you are when you hear that sound. These fans are wild. Beats it to the right wing. Bermuda to put him into the run. Prato calls in the board.
Oh, the big fella with a tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Hooks free, and it's controlled by Wisconsin.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Go in.
Last shot by Rowe. You have to body up in the paint if you're the defense.
Easy, too.
Stolen away. The Badgers are really struggling. Takes it up. The D was really waiting.
Come on, dude.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Cole turned away. Dishes, left wing. Nice pass. The tank, double clutches. Count it. And he'll have a chance for the three-point play. Luka got a quick breather, but they need him back on the
What's up, man?
Foul shot is good for a three-point play. Ames inbounds the ball. Butch catches it, right wing. Ames fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
This is the 17th year of the legacy, 2023-2024.
He misses the first. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. Good on number 2. Wisconsin may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Badgers just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times up the court.
That last 11-footer made by Carrington.
Neither team can find a way to pull away from the other.
Butch dumps it inside, out left. Passes to the elbow. Ames. With the shot. The triple was off the mark by Coles. But they still lead by 2. Carney gets it. Right wing. Carrington backs down. Ties it up. We're now all tied up 33.
Nice. Doing good, working our way. Chipping away.
Ames inbounds the ball. Bounce pass, left block. Butch has it, left wing. Davidson beats it to the top of the key. Lead pass to the inside. Leads it up and in.
Play.
He's shooting 100% for the game. Right around 8 minutes left in the second half. Cameron releases. Cole yanks it down inside. The break is on.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Huff brings it up the floor. Carrington. Cameron. Nice little crossover. Knocks down the first one.
Leave it in.
Making a few lineup changes.
I was trying to decide whether I wanted to go big or not. Cameron kind of coach on the floor.
He gets them both. Davidson inbounds the ball. Skips it to the wing. Deflects the pass. To the rack. Laid in with the D draped all over. They increase their lead to 4. Huff hands it off. Shoots it. Buried from beyond the arc by Carney. He's shooting 40% from three-point range. Feeds. Top of the key. Davidson. dicey pass. The crossover. Gets it. Baseline. That last long two was missed by Crater. Wisconsin is having a lot of trouble preventing second chance points. And Tracy has a report.
The Badgers coach could be heard just now very loudly criticizing his team for its work on the boards. He was yelling, "Get after those rebounds." But after yet another offensive rebound, he might need to yell a little louder.
All right, Tracy.
The young fella is sizzling.
The defense failed to anticipate, and they got burned.
What? No, Ohio State is. This is just a career legacy. They're the first power team to hire me after Wichita State.
To the stripe. They're bringing the double team. Dishes to the right wing. Emerson pulls the trigger. Nice speed by Davidson. They're ahead, 43-40. Passes to the left wing. Harney catches it, right wing. Skip pass, baseline. Cameron uses the crossover. Last layup, no good.
Second wave, he just exploded off the floor to time that ball. Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Has it, top of the key. McElroy dishes it to the left wing. Bounces it to the high post. Davidson puts it up. Oh, yanks it down.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong.
Oh man, I don't know.
Both teams will make some substitutions.
I'm more of a football guy. That would be I mean, CJ Stroud was good, of course. We also had
Foster passes it to the baseline. Backs down. They're bringing the double team. McElroy gets the...
Come on, guys.
How about the hustle of the little guys? Pulling it away from the big fellas.
Getting cold down low.
Hands it off. What a pass. Takes the shot. Collected inside by Rowe. Wisconsin is really struggling.
Oh, boy. He had it and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. The Buckeyes call timeout. Getting set to inbound the ball. Both.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, man. Seamus, thanks for hanging out. Wisconsin fan, you haven't been good at anything like. Well, you had a chance this year in basketball, but got knocked out. Yeah.
Ames inbounds the ball. Ohio State may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Buckeyes just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. One of the players yelled, "Why are we rushing our shots so much, guys?" A point coach reiterated. He told them slow things down and chew up the shot clock on every possession.
Foster. Sinks it.
Foster for three.
By two. Cole dumps it off. Has it. High post. Outright. Emerson shoots. Nails the jump shot. And they're now up by 4. 2:50 left in the game. Feeds it to the wing. Foster lets it go. No good from downtown.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
That last shot, good by Ames. Bermuda inbounds the ball. Foster. Bermudez gets it. Right wing. That last triple off the mark. But hey, pull down that offense.
Come on, guys.
What a battler. Ames uses the crossover. Off target on the last layup. Flipped it up and out.
His team really needs him to hit that.
Are you kidding me?
McElroy passes way down court. That last basket was buried.
Are you kidding me right now?
He heals the entire game with great transition offense. That's why they're winning.
Swing pass, right wing. It's blocked.
Wow, what a block.
Seen that tonight, time after time. Someone is coming up with a great rejection.
Wow, what an end run by Ohio State.
Try to end this run. Wallace. Unloads. The D affected that shot. No good by Bermudez. Leads him in. Emerson takes it up. Rice snatches the rebound. Still a 10-point lead. Gets it. Down low.
Wow.
Since the first one, that brings them to...
Yeah, the falling apart is not fun. Oh, man. We were playing so well.
Davidson didn't sit for long and he's coming back into the ballgame.
How's that for onions? Those were clutch free throws, Vern.
Ames inbounds the ball. Lane has picked up his second foul. Huff has picked up his second foul. Huff just picked up his third foul of the game. Harney has picked up his first foul of the game. Huff gets whistled for a foul, and they're in the bonus, and they'll go to the line for a 1-and-1. No good on the first. They rule this one goaltender. Out the shot.
Got a rebound.
Lane inbounds the ball. Huff swings it to the wing. Passes to the right wing. Launches one from beyond the arc. Ripped down by Plato. It would take a miracle to avoid a loss at this point.
You simply can't give away points down the stretch.
That's just a frustration foul.
I can appreciate their willingness to keep at it, Vern, but I think it's too late to save the game. Fouling isn't going to do them any good anymore.
He gets the second to fall as well. Wisconsin carries it up. Lane goes up, slams it home, and gets the foul.
shot at this stage of the game is massive. What a gutsy performance. Knocks it down. He gets them there. Lane inbounds the ball. 23 seconds left in the game. Carrington shoots it up. He grabs the rebound. If they leave a shooter like him open next time, believe me, he's going to make them pay for it. Stolen by Carrington. Shavies takes it up. Can't catch it up. McElroy has picked up his first foul of the game. Shavies takes it up. Can't sink the first.
A lot of pain for Coach Booker. Oh!
Ohio State defeats the Badgers 61-50. Now we'll bring you our player of the game.
Wow. 10 for Foster. 10 for Battier. Man, nobody just kind of stepped up and took over. The shot's not going down. At this point, I might as well sim the season and try to make it through the tournament, what's it called? The conference tournament. So let's do that a little bit here. We tried our best to keep it winning, but another loss. I'll meet with him. Ain't looking good. Frustrating loss. All right, let's simulate these two. '96, Battier and Carrington. There we go. That's what I need. 56 points from the post. You know what I might do? I don't know if this is risky. Let's start them both. How to hide comments on the iPhone? I don't know. I think you gotta like hit the screen or something, right? Not really sure. Oh, Shavies is hurt, and so is... Oh, wow. Yeah, I got two guys hurt. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Nice. Sprained ankle and pulled hamstring for 6 days. Wow. No! Separated shoulder for 17 days. Separated shoulder? Wow. Okay, the injuries are stacking now, but we won those two. 20-win season, so not terrible. Not bad. Hopefully we can beat Penn State. We did by 1. Whoop. We almost lost that. Like an early lead. Everybody getting involved now. Next is Michigan State, who's better than us. All right, all right. I thought it'd be a loss. Not gonna lie on that one. Okay, no more recruiting. Go ahead and simulate Northwestern. What time is it? Another L. Yeah. We gotta play Northwestern in the tournament. All right, so let's do we have Battier back? We do. Foster. Oh, they put Foster at the 1, right? Okay, what do we got for pep talks? Our pep talk row. We're going to pep talk Battier. We're going to pep talk Bermudez. All right. I need all these guys to play well. Carrington, we'll see. All right. I'm going to save the rest for later. We're going to save Legacy, and then we're going to then play the first game of the tournament here. What's the tournament tree look like? We play the winner of Ohio State, Illinois, and Indiana. We're number 18 in the nation. Iowa's number 24. All right, Wisconsin. Ohio State beat Illinois. So it's Indiana and Ohio State. Us against Northwestern, Michigan. Iowa beat Michigan, and Michigan State beat Penn State. So that's the next round. So here we go. Last game of the night. Hopefully it's not our last of this season. We got some good wins on our resume.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Northwestern
We need this win.
Wildcats square up against the Wisconsin Badgers. Welcome to the quarterfinals of the Big Ten tournament. We're here at the RCA Dome. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
Here we go.
The Badgers control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
They're starting this one off with minute.
Dishes it to the right wing. Foster from deep. Brady pulls it in.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Errant last shot by Miller.
How about the hustle of the little guys? Pulling it away from the big fellas.
Leads him with the pass. Batay scores the opening field goal. And they're now out in front by 2. The Wildcats
Nice.
were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Rowe inbounds the ball. Lets it go. The jumper was buried by Rice. And they're up by 4. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wilson. Tracy?
Just before the game, I talked with the Badgers coach. He said they're just excited to get this conference tournament underway. They've been thinking about it and preparing for it for the last few weeks. And he said, you can't imagine how good it feels to finally be able to go out there and just play. From the smile on his face, I'd say he was telling the truth, Vern.
Thank you, Tracy. Batay backs in, takes the shot, sinks it from 6. They're in front, 6-0. Feeds it to the perimeter. The trifecta by Benson.
The 3 ball.
But they're still behind by 3. Batay catches it, out left. Passes, low block. Work, inbounds the ball. Rice gets the reach in for it.
Yeah, I'm going to sneak in Bermudez quick.
Takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
Actually, now that they're not letting Bermudez come in, go ahead and do the switch out.
Grady hands it off. Wirtz gets it. Middle. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. He's off on the second. Grady takes it up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. He'll go to the line for two. Can't sink the first.
Oh, I remember Grady. Oh, I just remembered Grady. I remember this team.
He's going to come away empty from the line. Right around 10 minutes left in the half. For three. Corral by Carrington. Goes up. It's good. Nice offensive rebound. He's got two. It's deflected, but it's recovered by Northwestern. Grady, baseline jumper, off the front rim and out.
Look at the big fella pull down that board. When he sees the ball go up, he isn't afraid to go after it.
Last shot made in by Carrington. The Wildcats will take their first time out. Getting set to inbound the ball.
All right, good start. Good start.
Jefferson inbounds the ball. Leads him in. Miller. Spike down.
Get him out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through.
The big guy has spoken. Miller passes it up court. Jefferson. Knocked loose, but it's recovered by Jefferson. Pretty pass by Jefferson. They're now down by 8. Under 9 minutes left in the half. Miller is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
Passes. Takes it up.
Oh, my bad.
Credit to D there. They reacted quickly enough to throw him off.
Brady hangs, finishes in close. They cut it to 6. Huff brings it up court.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Harney has it down low. Throws it up. Too long, and it was missed by Carrington. But they still lead by 6. Out left, Grady goes up, hits the layup after the pump fake freezes the D. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back. Huff. Passes it to the wing. Puts it up. A careless foul there. And he'll go to the line.
Fouled me.
Good on the first of 3. He's off on the substitution. Lukavicius makes his first appearance. And he misses the third. Bounce pass, baseline. Picked off by Carney.
I'd love to see that. He's looking around and pounce. Such a defense.
Wirtz inbounds the ball. Benson dumps it off. Lukavicius Gets it. Far side. It was hit by Miller. But they're still down by 5. Under 7 minutes left in the half. Huff swings it to the wing. Right side. Carrington backs down. Kicks it out to the wing.
Bermudez.
They extend the lead to 8. Lukovic ends it off. Wirtz passes it back to the right side. Jefferson has it. Top of the key. Last attempt off the mark by Lukovic.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Dishes. Right wing. Harney with the shot.
Oh.
Too good from 3-point land. They've still got an 8-point lead. Lukovic takes a 3. Snatched inside by Lane. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Huff beats it to the right wing.
Yes.
Wirtz inbounds the ball.
Terrific shot. He just got a little space and hit a long-range bomb.
Northwestern calls time. Let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Baseline. Lowe pulls the trigger. Knocks it down from 3-point line. He's got 3. Just over 5 minutes left in the half. Foster gets it to 4. He's 1 for 2 from deep. Lowe tosses it up court. Deflected, and it's scooped up by Rice. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
Wirtz inbounds the ball. Northwestern has not been able to shut down the inside game at all. Tracy is by their bench with a report.
The head coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy. Foster catches it. Right wing. That shot was buried for 3. Northwestern calls timeout.
Foster hitting the threes.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Pass, left wing. Low. Has it, left wing. Wirtz bounces it to the left. Hands it off to the paint. Tosses it up. Dishes it to the elbow. Brady. 12 feet away. Right in the bottom of the bucket. And they're now behind by 12. About 3.5 minutes left in the half. Wirtz inbounds the ball. Anticipates the pass.
Listen to the crowd noise. This kind of excitement is why I love college basketball.
Rice dumps it off. Didn't use the glass, and he's missed by Bate. But they're still out in front by 14.
I don't know.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little.
I don't know.
With some subs. He can't complete the three-point play. 2:54 left in the first half. Batay goes up.
Not the guy
Wow.
who challenge down low. Rejections like that are his bread and butter.
Miller has it. Top of the key.
They wasted
I got stuck on the court side.
And they seized it. They're set up and hit him.
Swing pass, right wing. Batay catches it, left wing. The crossover.
Terrific job. There's no way he's going to be denied with that kind of a weight advantage.
Miller dishes to the wing. Can't cut the lead to single digits.
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make them miss.
Swings it to the right wing. Batay. Rice hands it off. Works inbounds the ball. Miller tosses it up court. Skip pass, baseline.
Can't stop them. Dude, the cats have been my thorn in the side.
He makes the first. Low is coming up.
So I'm a little nervous about this one. They've knocked me out of plenty of Big Ten tournaments.
Gets the second to fall as well. Wisconsin is subbing a whole different group in. 1:30 left in the first half. Harney from down.
On rhythm.
Sinks it. He's shooting 50% from downtown. Out left. Skips it to the top of the key. Benson. Huff gets the board inside. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
That was scary.
Beats it to the wing. Harrington muscles in and snags the offensive.
Got it.
Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
That's how to finish the hoop, Vern. Take it up strong. They need to be cautious, Vern. One more foul puts them over the limit.
Benson inbounds the ball. Bounce pass, outright. They're bringing the double team. Millage. Has it, top of the key. Millage dishes to the wing. Down low. The teardrop floater was off the line by Lowe. First half comes to an end. The score, 42-25. Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Vern, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Well, we started rebounding.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half, Bill.
Foster has been lights out from the floor, Vern. Must feel like he's thrown the ball in the ocean.
We do need to double team Grady.
And he looks absolutely unstoppable.
all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it. Jefferson inbounds it to start the second half. Passes to the left wing. Jefferson. Turned away. The Wildcats will retain possession. To the rim. Gets it to go. And he's got a chance to add one more.
He's either got a foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Badgers. He told me that he was happy with all the great things his kids were doing out there and just wanted to continue playing. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best chance of winning this game, and he won't stray from that game plan. Back to you, Vern.
All right, Tracy. We'll see if they can do that. Batay shoots it. The bank shot won't fall. They've still got a 12-point lead. Behind the arc. Got it. He's shooting 66% for the game. Dumps it down low. Batay to put him into the run.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on.
The big guy has spoken. Catches it out left. Dumps it inside. Lets it go. The power jam was off the mark by Grady. Batay dishes it down low. Right, rejection.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on.
The big guy has spoken. Pass to the inside. Jefferson, his first shot attempt. Oh, net. He's 1 for 2 for the game. They're going to double team him. Rowe dumps it off. Takes it up. Rowe gets whistled for going over the back.
That's not good.
And that is his third foul so far. Both teams are making substitutions. Wirtz inbounds the ball. Seaman. To the elbow. Wirtz. Feeds it to the wing. The wing shot knocked down by Seaman. They narrow it to 5.
It looks like they're playing man-to-man.
Harney tosses it up. Can't put an end to the scoring drive. But they're still up by 5. Seaman gets it outright. Nails the jump shot. The streak continues with 14 unanswered. The Badgers take their first time out of the game. Wisconsin calls time. Well, let's get back to the action. Lane inbounds the ball. Swing pass, right wing. Carrington. On the mark. pinpoint that he's the top scorer for his team. About 8.5 minutes left in the second half. Millage dishes it to the left wing. Inside. Passes to the left side. Carney goes to the crossover. He misses the first. Good on number 2. Wirtz inbounds the ball. Takes it up.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
And they now go up by 6. Missed shot in the paint by Bermudez. And it's scooped up by Bermudez.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
He can't get the first. Benson is needed out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Good on number 2.
Wow, these fans are going nuts, Fern. Could this building get any louder?
Wirtz. Dumps it off. Feeds. High post. Carrington gets the rebound.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Huff. Launches it. Yanked down inside by Lane. The last shot goes gently in. Wirtz inbounds the ball. Miller passes it up court.
9-point game.
Intercepted by Huff, and that'll be his 3rd steal so far. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the mistake. And then counter.
The pick and roll. The pick and roll. $11-point lead.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Northwestern is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach stood in front of the bench a moment ago and said, if we can't hold on to the ball any better than this, there is no way we can win this game. Guys, he's trying to get his message across loud and clear.
Thanks, Tracy. Outright. Here's the double team. Grady ties it up, and that will be a held ball. The offense gets to keep it with the possession arrow pointed their way. Rowe inbounds the ball. Carrington. The shot clock's running down. Bermudez beyond the arc with nice D on that shot. The break is on.
That's a rare miss there for them. As long as they keep running their offense like they've been doing, though, they'll be fine.
Can't sink the first. He sinks the second. Here comes the double team. Carney gets it, right wing. Rowe snatches the rebound. He gets hammered, and he'll head to the strike. Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Northwestern calls time. They've got one left.
Carney, he was doing okay earlier. He was hitting them earlier. Yeah, he's gotten cold lately. Put Foster back in. I'm gonna try Bermuda's later. Harrington's doing a better job against Grady than Battier was.
Inbound the ball. Carney will leave the floor, and he's really been struggling so far.
Either that or you just hit a three at a cold moment. Or I mean a cool moment.
Wirtz inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the second half. Takes it up. Pulled in by Carrington.
That's another rebound for a team that's doing a great job on the boards. They've got a big edge there today.
Oh, Grady! That Grady guy, I do not like him.
Grady. That last shot missed from 13. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Has it. Left wing. Right wing. Bermuda's. Unloads.
Oh.
Keeps it alive on the offensive end. Puts it up. They rule this one goaltending. Count the shot.
Got to count it a shot? Okay.
The Wildcats will bring out some reserves.
All right, all right.
Wirtz inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the second half. Dishes it to the top of the key.
Can't fall apart here.
Uses the crossover. Shoots it. It's ripped down by Carrington.
Starting to rebound better too. I like it.
And that's the main reason they're leading in this game.
Foster passes it to the left. Rose throws it up. These fans are loving it. We get a packed house in here, and they're going ballistic. By 16. One-on-one. Double clutches. The lay-in was good.
Wow.
But they're still behind by 14.
We're going to run some clock here with this lead. They want to use all of those 35 seconds if they can.
Foster catches it. Baseline. Carrington kicks it out to the perimeter. Carrington corrals the miss inside.
This is the second round of the Big Ten tournament. First game for both teams.
Right side. Carrington backs in. Skips it to the corner. Foster. Carrington goes up. Misses it. Lukovic has picked up his first foul of the game. He makes the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions. Northwestern may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Wildcats huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off.
I started doubling Grady.
Faster pace from here on out.
That's not the smartest.
I started at Nicholls State and Wichita State and then went to Wisconsin.
Carney catches it. Right wing. Carrington grabs the rock. Off target on the last layup. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
The Wildcats have got a lot of ground to make up. Nice pass.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Hacked on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. Knocks down the first one. Matei didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Gets the second to fall as well. Wirtz inbounds the ball. 1:43 left in the game. Millage takes it up. Lane has it, and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Goes up. Nice floater back there by Rice. They lead 65-44. Northwestern is really struggling.
Locked in the double team.
Swing pass, right wing. Carney puts up the tray. Lane pulls it down. That last 11-footer made.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Miller launches it up court. Brady releases. Off the mark thanks to the tight D. Gets it outside. Rice, lead pass to the inside. Flash out dropped in by Matei. Wirtz inbounds the ball. 20 seconds left in the game. Down low. Nice job on the assist.
How to run it around.
Perfect use of the bounce pass, Vern. I'd like to see that.
Carney. Fires from the high post. It would have counted, but the buzzer beater was missed by Carney. That's the game.
Okay.
Wildcats, 69-46.
Well, we got that one.
Let's see who we have as our player of the game.
Doubling Grady basically got him out of the game. Their big center, number 14.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
A big momentum swing was a considerable factor in the outcome of this contest. The Wisconsin Badgers never lost track of their game plan in this contest. This shot started them off on a long run, and their opponent never recovered.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson.
Yeah, Carrington had 13 points. He played really well. Carney had 10. He had 2 early ones and then couldn't find it again. So our 3-point was gone. Foster is 2 for 3. Bermuda's 1 for 4. Yeah, it was a lot of driving to the hoop for us in this game. As you can see from the shot chart, a lot around the hoop. A lot of in the lane. Not a very good 3-point percentage, but you know what? We will take it because we got to play someone next. That's going to be it. No mid-range at all. Yeah, I got no mid-range. If I just like get it blocked like crazy. We got to play number 18 Indiana next. See, let's take a look at the NCAA. Yeah, we ended 4th in the Big Ten. 39 in the RPI. Are we like bubble? We're 39 in the RPI, but I don't see a bubble here. So we're not on the bubble. Yep. Well, that's where I'm going to end it because I got to work tomorrow. Guys, lots of fun as always. I'm going to play at least one more stream of this. I had planned on switching games, but we're into the tournament season with this one. I may play tomorrow night. Have a special stream after the championship, maybe. So yeah, how about we say I will? So I'll have a special stream. I usually don't stream on Mondays, but I'll do it. In this case, I'll do one more stream of this, and then we'll be switching to Victoria 2 Greater Flavor Mod, which is a Grand War strategy between the years of 1836 to 1936, where we will try to guide the country of Texas into greatness. So that's the latest going on, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Remember to like, follow, subscribe. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Kick.com, and TikTok. And I also have a Discord, which has been posting a link in the Twitch chat. So, guys, thank you so much. I'll see you later.